Good evening, everyone. Jules streaming from the northeast of England, and we are live across 4 different platforms. We are live on Twitch, Mixer, DLive, and on YouTube Gaming. And apologies initially for the hour-long late start. Was initially going to be aiming for 6 o'clock, but something came up, needed my attention, so I had to deal with that first before I could actually get on. So we're here now. Still playing Doom Eternal from last Friday. I'm actually going to restart Ultraviolence again from the beginning over the weekend, in between, like, obviously all real life stuff and obviously just like general gaming with mates that I'm going to be doing now. I did actually kind of test out a few things and figure out how things work and basically get good. Because I was getting my ass. I mean, I was enjoying the game immensely, but I was getting my ass kicked a lot. But I've since come to find out that I've probably made some incorrect choices as far as what to get first to help me out on this particular difficulty level. Also, didn't realise how easy it is to go back to an area if a secret has been missed. In order to get a completion, because that's necessary for the amount of sentinel crystals and batteries that you need in order to further progress the character to make life a lot easier. So, but also just the general gameplay as well. I've actually done I did a more casual playthrough on Hurt Me Plenty, but then I've subsequently gone back to Ultraviolence, like offline, just to take a little bit of that knowledge and try and apply it and make a go of it. And I think I'm a lot more comfortable with it now than what I was on Friday when I was trying to get through it anyway. So we're going to start completely from scratch. So I've getting rid of the old game save. We're still going to play on Ultraviolence. But I've turned off the tutorials because I know what I'm doing now, so they won't get in the way. If people still want me to bring up codexes, though, when I pick them up, be sure to let me know, and I'll leave them on the screen, read them out if that's the case, if people still want me to do that. But otherwise, we should be able to. I'm going to let the cutscenes play through as well, because, you know, obviously the whole point is to have this recorded for, you know, for future sort of like watch back and whatnot, in all its entirety. So the only thing I've disabled is the tutorials, because I know everything now, so it should be good for that. But if anyone still wants me to, you know, take time out to actually read codex as a pickup up, obviously just drop a mention in the chat to say, hey, I want to see all this stuff that you're picking up. So other than that, let's start again with Doom Eternal on Ultraviolence from the beginning, and we'll begin with the first level, Hell on Earth.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
Hell yeah. I've been enjoying seeing the reactions of people who have never really experienced Doom, and just obviously just experiencing that motif that they get there and like, what the hell am I about to get into? Of course, for some of us, we already know what we're getting into. We kind of knew what we're getting into. We may not have been necessarily prepared for this.
We must pray now. Pray that he is watching.
Please, anyone, if you can hear me, if you're out there.
I'm also playing with the original Praetor suit from Doom 2016, because I do actually like that suit.
Nearly 60% of our planet has been consumed by
I'm still using the old school skin though for the shotgun.
We have the Hell Priest signal locked in. The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
For it is he that they fear, not man, or his armies. They fear the mark of the beast.
Still puts a grin on my face, even though I've seen it so many times now.
I have located the priest signal. I will mark it on your HUD.
So this should be a lot more smoother going as well now that I've also not going to get into my tutorials, so I should be able to get through a lot of stuff. Since I already know where a lot of the secrets are as well. I may not have them totally committed to memory, but as far as the early levels are concerned, I seem to have it pretty much locked down. I'm not necessarily trying to do this as a speedrun either, because I don't have that level of skill involved. This is still purely for just my entertainment and everyone else's entertainment, and still to, you know, feel like I've actually met the challenge of doing it on a certain difficulty level. But yeah, I'm not planning on doing this like faster than anyone else. Okay, still going sticky bombs first with the combat shotgun, because that seems to be the most helpful. I mean, even as you progress through the game, it's still very helpful actually, just for clearing out enemies, especially when you start getting into the realms of farming them for health and armor points, when you set them up with ice bombs and the flame belch. Still like using the full auto one. It's good for the arachnotrons early on when you don't have like the minigun or anything like that at hand. I've been seeing a lot of reviews actually. They've been saying that they really don't actually like the fact that there's a lack of ammo. And I was watching one dude, and I actually thought better of him, honestly. As someone that kind of, you know, knew what they were doing and would take the mick out of like a lot of these websites that didn't know what they were doing when it came to like playing the game and being able to review it. But this dude, I was watching him, and he was bemoaning about running out of ammo for really hard fights, and it was like, well, if you wander around long enough, you will always find a low tier enemy to chainsaw, and the chainsaw does recharge. So, and he was complaining about the fact that, well, I know people are going to say, oh, well, get good scrub and whatever, and he wasn't interested in hearing that. It's like, well, what else do you want us to say? Because frankly, he was also using the combat shotgun on a whiplash. No, that's not going to end well. It's not going to end well. Using this combat shotgun on a whiplash, no, you're asking for trouble. Plasma rifle or chain gun, and usually after you've stopped them with a frost grenade. You've got the frost grenade by the time you meet your first whiplash, so no excuse. Come here. Yeah. Again, I don't think it's your sword that he's after. Yeah. The head is fine. Still appreciate the OCD levelness of straightening the crown though. That's it, go away, Titan.
The first Hell Priest has been terminated. The demonic consumption of Earth has been reduced by 36.8%. There are 2 Hell Priests remaining.
Okay, so now we can pick up full auto. I'm just going straight back to the sticky bomb. Full auto, like I say, is pretty good for the Arachnotron early on. Until there's more viable weapons to deal with them. As it's your only viable way of dealing with Hell Knights as well from the second level, but there's much better options once you get the plasma rifle at the very least. It's not the absolute best way of the plasma rifle, but it's certainly more efficient than full auto combat shotgun. But then obviously once the chain gun becomes a thing, then I treat Hell Knights the same level as the Barons of Hell and the Dread Knights as well, the new ones. There's a lot of these enemies as well that I could probably just leave be, but yeah, I still like wiping them out. If you're going to take your sweet time getting the Arachnotron, I'll just deal with whatever else for the time being. Now you want to go. There we go. Yeah, I definitely underestimated the use of Blood Punch as well as a way of just getting health back or just clearing mobs out of the road to deal with other stuff as well. So one of the things I'm actually going to be doing is, because the first time I was playing this on Friday, I was actually concentrating all on the Flame Belch updates from the Sentinel Crystals. Now I still will be getting the one that reduces cooldown first, because obviously the more I have that available, better. Because getting armor is very important when running on this difficulty, obviously. I'm actually, instead of going for the other ones first, as I did last week, I'm going to be going after the ones that improve on the Blood Punch. Because, yes, that makes a hell of a difference. If nothing else, just to give you enough breathing room especially when you're doing the Slayer Gates and you just inundate with people. I've gone for the Sentinel skin look as well on the heavy cannon, because I seem to think that goes better than the original colour scheme with it being red and whatnot. So. I completely missed the secret at the very start, didn't I? So much for remembering shit. I'll not be able to get back up. Can I get back up there? Can I cheese it up there or not? I'm gonna have to make use of the... No, okay. I'm gonna have to make use of the quick traveling when I get to the end of the level. That's me being too efficient, or trying to be too efficient. Absolutely nothing wrong with taking your time. I am going to, of course, remember that one up. That someone's still there? And we're going to take you for ammo. Okay. I do remember when the first time we were streaming this on Friday, and it was appearing on the map, and I was like, "Where the hell is this thing?" And then I just noticed the small cracks. And I was like, "Oh, okay, right." So they're there in the game, but unless it's like a normal route, then they're going to hide it by not giving it the green aura. So then you're just looking for everything. But then it wouldn't be a secret, then would it? If you weren't obviously going through trying to do all this properly. Well, you've made my decision easier. Using you for the ammo pickup.
The cleansing of Earth is a necessary step on the path to a brighter tomorrow.
Probably should have still gone for the thing, but no, never mind. Salvage the situation anyway by getting health where it was. Yeah, I've got the timer down now, dickhead. Alright, still going for precision bolt as well, just so I can snipe off weak points on enemies. And we've got the grenade now. I do like the micro missiles. I mean, I actually prefer the micro missiles in Doom 2016, but I think the precision bolt comes on its own on this one, with you obviously having to take out certain aspects of enemies, like the Blastron, the Arachnotron, and I think it's particularly helpful on the Revenants taking out their rockets, because then they really are neutered. They only can dive at your at melee range. The only thing that I'm disappointed with is that I take cannons out on the Mancubus, and yes, it does neuter some of the attacks, but they still can really hurt you with those cannons still. So it doesn't seem to actually do much with them. So I don't know if that's the intention, that it's just, well, it's enough to take like the really devastating stuff out, and then you've just got to deal with it by all other means. But I do know that the Marauder is universally hated. Oh, you came out of nowhere. I keep pressing shift as if I'm expecting the dash, because I'm so used to using that now, but it's not there. Oh, that took away my ammo. Right, it's right. I'm not going to get a shot on with the boost, it seems. So, oh, got it that time. And just give me another one to chainsaw, please. There we go. So it is a bit leery early game on Ultraviolence, because you just don't have anything about you to kind of back you up. But on my dummy run offline, once I gave this a second go on Ultraviolence, as soon as I got to the Super Gore Nest, when I started to have a lot more things available, then I was just starting to mow them down with a nice rhythm to it.
The UAC would like to thank you for your support during this transition. Your suffering continues to inspire us.
Many an eye is being pulled out of cacodemons. Right. Yeah, I'm not putting up with your nonsense. For some reason, I don't think people realise that you can still chainsaw them. They just think that they're like an environmental hazard. Just got to deal with quickly. It's like, yeah, just chainsaw them when they appear. It's still an instant kill, and you only need one charge. And then obviously you get your ammo back as well. Yep, I'll have your eye. Okay, the room to empty out. I do try and get like on different sides though of these things, just to try and mix up the glory kills, but sometimes doesn't quite register. Survive that. That's let me. There we go. an initial scare there with health, but otherwise got through that. Because boy, does the extra lives thing help out as well with doing stuff. And as much as it might be kind of cheesing it a little bit as well, there is something to be said about actually going back to replay old levels just to farm extra lives. Because although everything else that you pick up in the game is permanently picked up on that save file, if you replay a mission, the extra lives that you find respawn. So if you know you're coming up to a particular level while you're still on the Doom Fortress, of course, to do this, you're kind of obviously stuck if you're in a mission that goes from one mission to another without going to the Doom Fortress. But there is something to be said about being able to replay a mission just so you can farm for extra lives. Yeah, will you register that I actually hit you with the chainsaw, you prick? Yeah, nice. Okay. Seems to be a bit flaky on registering some ledgers, mind. Yeah, I'll take you for ammo, thanks. Oh, he's running away.
The Khan Maker is nearby.
Yeah, ignore all you want.
Inside that demonic citadel. I will mark her location on your HUD.
Okay, so yeah, there's just 2 codexes to pick up inside here, and then there's still one secret that I've missed, so I'll have to make use of the fast travel system.
My scans indicate there is a lift at the center of this facility.
Okay. So that's them. It's in the Midtown area. Yeah, it's right up here, isn't it, at the start? I just completely ignored it. And considering that it's the Doom Guy one with the unique animation. Okay, alright, so that's everything there.
The Khan Maker is present at this gathering, but when outside of her domain, she is by all accounts indestructible.
Evening, fellas.
How can this be? No man can pass through the gate. This stops nothing. The sacrament of this world to the great Khan Maker will be made, and the energy will be restored once again. As it is written, from the souls of the non-believers. You will not save them from their judgment.
Yeah, run.
You go too far this time. You cannot interfere. This is humanity's chance to repent, to give service to us. You cannot resist the will of the Khan Maker.
Activating the portal now.
For it was you who was meant to enforce it.
Right. Confirmation and all the collectibles. Yeah, still grinding through some of this stuff. So, of course, initial
I do
initial stuff on the ship is not. There's not much to add to access at this time, so we won't be staying here too long.
I've completed the redesign of your equipment launcher. The flame belch is now ready for your approval.
Good. I'll get armor back. Okay, so I still like to get the quick draw belch early on, so it means health and armor.
The portal is activated and ready when you are.
Having said that, when it comes to I can't actually say it yet. So yeah, when it comes to after I've completed the quick draw, I'll move on to the 2 that improve on Blood Punch specifically, so that I'm in a position where I can get myself either regularly to full armor or full health, one of the 2, and then because I'll be able to spam pickups by virtue of getting health from Ice Bomb or getting armor from the Flame Belch, I'll be able to recharge the Blood Punch a lot quicker than what I would do simply based on getting glory kills, albeit it was still fairly quick as it is. But it means that it makes the Blood Punch even more available than at base. And because I always tend to operate with the runes still as well, where I get health drops by wiping out enemies with a Blood Punch, that all just ties into making sure that I've always got health constantly coming in for supplies on this difficulty. I would imagine that would probably work even better on Nightmare for that situation, since you're going to get hit hard, but it might be still beyond my skill.
There are reports coming out of the quarantined Hellified zone near the San Andreas Chasm. Satellite imagery show what ARC personnel believe to be the legendary Doomslayer himself fighting the mortally challenged. The Doomslayer, or Doom Guy, as he is sometimes referred to, was thought to be a myth of the Resistance, a sort of avenging angel. He was last reported to be seen on Mars, and is allegedly responsible for the destruction of the Argent Tower there. He disappeared soon afterwards. The UAC continues to deny all reports of his existence. We will continue to broadcast new information as we receive it.
Right. Yes, I'm into this place already. I want my dash. I'm quite used to having it now. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't quite register. There we go, slight different one there. I really do like this mechanic that they've introduced where you're using this to get armor back, because I mean it was fine, obviously, you know, one thing getting health from glory kills in 2016, but you know, obviously armor's just that little thing that kind of gets in the way before you actually start losing health. And initially you didn't have anything you could do in 2016 to actually rectify that, until you got yourself into a position when you could get the rune that allows armor pickups on glory kills. And even then you still have to maximize it out just so you get the most amount. And then it obviously went along well with stuff like Rich Get Richer, with the unlimited ammo after 100 or 75 armor, but no, I kind of dig just the concept of just setting things on fire with the flamethrower, and then it's because obviously you can get armor off them a little bit just by damaging them, but it's so easy just to flame belch a load of like small enemies like that, and then just rinse them with a grenade or sticky bomb from the combat shotgun, and then that's just a massive pile of armor on the floor. So much better. Right, so I still like to get Punch and Reeve and still like to operate with that for the most time, because it's just an avenue of getting health back, particularly if I combo it with if I've got like enemies frozen with an ice bomb. Doing damage to them gets me health anyway, but then of course if I'm hitting them with a blood punch with this rune, I'm getting health as well, so it just means that I'm maximizing my health gain if I'm in a really tough situation. Particularly with those Slayer gates. Okay, just gonna need you for ammo, thank you very much. Get the secret here. Where are you? I know you're here, Mr. Hell Knight. There you are. Get the hell out of here. Okay, don't have to worry about lack of focus, because I'm just going to use that soul sphere as a secret to recharge full armor and health for the time being. Stomp. Lovely. Right. I'm going to have to wait for the next one round. Give me my dash. Hell yeah. Would help if it would recharge when I need it to, but never mind. Okay. Cutscene for you all to watch.
Cannot kill the priests. You know our laws. Despite their transgressions against the Covenant, they are still of Sentinel blood. What you interfere with now is bigger than you can imagine. It is written. It is their time to give penance. If you continue, you will bring down the heavens' wrath. You are but one man. They are no longer your people to save.
I don't think Doom guys ever really cared. He's just gonna do what he wants still. Okay, so already we're starting to amass a decent amount of extra lives. Yes, now that we've got the dash, there's I've got a lot more mobility just to dive in and out as well for stuff. Yeah, you were starting to annoy the hell out of us, so I'm just gonna punch him square in the face with a blood punch. Okay, first Sentinel battery.
This Sentinel battery can be used to provide additional power to your ship. Several modules remain unused. Finding more batteries will enable you to utilize the full functions of your command station.
Couldn't find it yet. Yeah, usually can get it done a lot quicker than that, but... As long as it's done, that's the main thing. There's worse secret encounters. Ah, plasma gun. So now we've got plasma rifle. All nights are a little bit more manageable. Job's a good one. Right. Yeah, if you don't get him dead center with a combat shotgun, it's not a one-shot. You will get hit. Of course, when you get to super shotgun, well, you care not a jot then. Just wipe them out. Okay. Heat blast, very helpful.
There is a Sentinel power core nearby. You can use it to activate the mech and clear a path forward.
Okay, while we're down here, just make use of the secret. Get ourselves a soul sphere for free health and armor. Although I really needed the armor in that situation, but whatever. Stay still, you bastard. Seriously? Yeah, I love you, thanks. Oh, hello, Mr. Hell Knight. Low health, you say? Whatever. Ah. Stabbed him in his face with his own book. Okay. Oh, never. Make it a point of pride that I don't lose lives on this one. Next. Run all you want, mate. I'm actually quite disappointed with myself that I actually lost a life there, but, well, I'm not exactly running short. I believe there's at least 2 more still on this level, so I'll end up with double digits still, providing I don't really muck this up. Make sure I haven't missed anything So far, that all looks good. Eat it. Thank you. Lovely. Oh, sorry, that's me going around in circles. Big stabby. Right, we can jump down here for the other secret encounter. This one's easy. Blow up barrels, blow up lost souls. Done. So that just leaves one more point in general for the level overall, and the 3 points will come from the first Slayer gate. Totally uncalled for, Mr. Cacodemon. I want these all lined up for a blood punch. Come on. Come here. Ah. Lovely stuff. Okay, so this should be the last of these mech parts that we're using to destroy the terrain. So this is where we'll get the armor upgrade. And we get quick draw belch as a result. So we've got fast recharge on the flamethrower already, which is always good to have. So as I say, the next set of Sentinel crystals will be working on the Blood Punch stuff. You get over. Boom. Oh, cock this one up. Oh, that wasn't what I had in mind at all. Oh, come on! These cacodemons haven't been playing ball. I'm tempted to reset. Do this. Nope. Nope, I've come too far over here. Oh, bloody hell, they're getting stuck in the thing and all sorts. I might just have to restart just by virtue of this is now suddenly bugging out. And as a matter of fact, okay, so it's picked up the crystal there. So I still lost all of those lives. I'm just gonna redo this section because the platform's disappeared. Okay, let's pick this stuff up. But actually get over here and actually make them come over, and I've got more space to work with here. Okay, so that's a much better way of doing it. Doesn't make up for the fact that I've lost all those lives I've procured, so I was going to be looking at having 10 lives going into the later missions, but not now. Never mind. All's better than none. As long as I don't lose any more on the Slayer Gate, but oh dear. This is an early Slayer Gate on ultra-violence with only limited weaponry updates. Still, needs must rip and tear. Get out my face. Right. Got rid of the pressing issue, which is the Dread Knights. Yeah, Revenants, when they've got their rocket shot up, I just don't care anymore. Because they're only just... they're forced to go into melee range, and that just makes them a lot easier. Lovely. Completed without any further lives lost. Quite happy with that. Please let me register that I'm actually hitting incline, for crying out loud.
There are motion sensors and artillery everywhere.
I told you all to leave me here. I am where I belong. Saving your people will not bring you peace. Only make the burden you carry worse. And now
You seek to defy the Khan Maker herself. It is your people's time now to give penance, just as it was mine. Hear me, Slayer. When his heart is laid to rest, then his soul will be at peace. And so will mine.
Aye, the betrayer. The guy effectively responsible for Argent Daenerys losing to hell in the first place, and also somewhat indirectly responsible for the Icon of Sin being created that we fought in the original Doom 2. Because it was his son resurrected, but just wasn't resurrected in the form that he was expecting.
The extraction point has been identified. I will mark its location on your HUD.
Bring out your dead. Can you not, like, go in lava right now, thanks? Yeah, let's make use of your quad damage. Oh, that everyone? Good. Dispatch with authority. Okay, that's confirmation then we've got all of the weapon points and we've got all the secrets, so I don't have to do any backtracking like I did in the last level. So let's just get out of here. So apart from getting a really big screw up with 2 cacodemons and lava, this resulted in a lot of lost lives. I'm at least happy with the fact that I kind of blitzed that Slayer gate with minimal fuss. And 6 lives is still better than 0 anyway going into stuff. Oh, there's level 8 achieved on the event stuff. So, a few more rewards as well. So the Doom Fortress now should open up a bit and we should actually have a lot more stuff we can go and look at.
You can now find the remaining help locator. The second Hell Priest is located in the northern region of Earth. I will calibrate the portal now. The hub has several areas locked off due to power constraints. Once power has been restored, you will be able to access the entire ship. Sentinel energy levels rising, re-establishing power to core and supplementary systems.
So now get our ice bomb.
The ice bomb modification to your equipment launcher has been completed. Once fired, the bomb will douse nearby enemies in freezing gases. You'll have to manually toggle the launcher to fire either ice bombs or frag grenades.
I'll get to that in a moment because we'll be heading there to pick up a Sentinel coin anyway, so we're just going to go for the initial demo run of the prison. Surprisingly, not an effective way of farming weapon masteries as I thought it might have been, actually. It's actually better just to, again, replay old missions, and that seems to help with getting weapon masteries done a lot better than going through this, because you can't guarantee certain enemy types are actually going to appear. So, for example, the weapon mastery for the sticky bomb on this combat shotgun requires you specifically to take on arachnotrons, but they don't necessarily show up in there. Oh, say goodbye to your arm, and then the rest of you. Okay, register the first key. There we go. I also had a rethink on what to get as well with the Sentinel coins early on. I tend to, as a matter of fact, with just this one that is given us, I just get the faster leb grab nav, so moving around's a lot quicker. But then I concentrate solely on Ice Bomb. I think first 4 points that I get immediately go into that, just so that I've got health coming back from that, because that goes a long way to, as I say earlier, to get health up. So, and also because we've now got weapon mastery, weapon points, we'll start putting in. I go for the faster reload on that. quick fire and delay though for that one. Yeah, an explosion size. Because why wouldn't you have a bigger boom?
This is an ARC broadcast. To any ARC personnel or survivors operating inside the Hellified zones, please be advised. More Doomslayer sightings have been coming in. ARC leadership do not recommend any attempts to communicate with the Slayer directly. Please avoid all contact with Doomguy at this time. While it is clear that the Slayer is an enemy of the challenge, it is unclear if he could also be a threat to civilians.
Okay, so ready to go for the next level. I'm just going to take a quick intermission, kind of stretch out and sort my neck out and whatnot, and also going to refill my drinks, so I will be right back. Okay, and I return. Right, so I've got a drink refresh. Let us head on to the cultist base. So, what will happen here is that I'll actually have this mission and the next mission to go through before I have a chance to go back to the fortress to do any spending of sentinel crystals in particular to get stuff. So I've got to hold out a fair bit for that. On the plus side, now that mission challenges are a thing, I should be getting a lot of them, which means I'll be able to get some of the stuff out of the extra rooms on the Doom Fortress more quickly. Shouldn't be losing a life this early on in this level. That's bullshit. I'm gonna have to go on a bit of a farm now. Right, okay. Well, let's get one of the mission challenges dealt with.
is somewhere in this facility. I cannot pinpoint its exact location at this time.
Dogfish lives until you blow him up with a mine. Right, here's one sentinel crystal. Marvelous.
Welcome, Slayer. Is my time at an end? Let's see if you're strong enough to survive this cursed city.
Oh dear, I had three bops on my chainsaw, so you were dealt with extreme prejudice there. I did get my arm ammo back as well as a result of that, and you all got flattened. Again, I shouldn't be losing lives this cheaply. Apparently didn't register me hitting him with the glory kill. Never mind. Can't say that I'm happy with performance so far. I'm doing too many mistakes here, and I know I can do better than this. Gonna get my head in the game a bit more. Okay, let's get another right, let's get one life back from here. Yeah, I love your head. So much better that the shield guides are actually dealt with by the plasma rifle now, as well. More dope fish. Rocket launcher! Eat this. And bye. Don't run from me. You're all going to get it anyway. Yeah, I know you have every reason to run, but yeah, it's not going to save you. Ah, ass. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go for this one first. This is amazing on ultraviolence, the speed boost, because It doesn't. When it says glory kills, it actually doesn't matter if it's the regular glory kill or the chainsaw kill. You will get speed burst, and just being able to dart around even faster than what you normally do, just to kind of get yourself out of a situation, so much nicer. So I've picked that up, and then I'll probably pick up the chrono ones for slow down time when in the air and trying to use secondary, just so that I can make use of the whole mechanic to kind of pinpoint weak spots on enemies and pick them off. But it may still be replaced by something later on if I think I'll do better with that. But yeah, now this is an absolute amazing thing, the speed boost. Shit. Excuse me, need ammo. Thank you. Yeah, bye. Lovely. Lock on burst every time. That was even the case in Doom 2016. Always got lock on burst above remote detonation. Give me a moment. I think we've just had some breaking news that's quite important to the UK. Okay, yep, we are in full lockdown. Yep, we can only leave home for limited purposes in order to get essentials in. And no more gatherings of more than 2 people, excluding anyone that you live with. So, yep. I was already in social isolation for the longest time anyway. Long before this thing became a pandemic, long before there was even mention of a coronavirus. It was for something entirely different though.
The beast draws near to me, my brothers and sisters, but he is weak. Your hate must match his will. Only then will you be truly saved.
So to him out, just the speed already of a glory kill. And because it's something that you do quite often. Ah, that speed boost saved my life there. Good stuff. Yep, have that. Nice. Got through that without without losing too much. Right. Another extra life. So if I hadn't been such a screw up earlier, I would have been well into double figures now. But whatever. Another sentinel battery as well.
Salvation lies in his destruction. The myth of the Slayer's strength is exposed now to us. Can you see it, brothers? He has lost the resolve to continue. Eat his soul. I must survive this. Protect me in my time of need, and you will secure your place in the new world.
Yeah, and that's not enough. Give me my free soul sphere.
Your super shotgun is nearby.
Hell yeah.
Relic from your past. The priests have kept it hidden from you in this remote location.
Here it is. Oh, and yeah, didn't get the notification earlier, but Salty White Folks is following me on D-Live. Thanks for the follow. That's not aligning properly either. Right, I'll have to get that figured out finally as well at some point. Yeah, let's have some fun with the cue balls.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
I'm not dealing with these whiplashes. Alright, fair enough then. Do it the old-fashioned way. I'm purposely using these cue balls just to get through this fight a lot quicker than what is normally. Ah, for crying out loud. That's two I've lost in quick succession. Ah, just I was starting to build them up and all. Oh well, in any case. Right, so I like to go for the health one first. Just health and armor. I mean, it means I lose on ammo straight away, but considering that you don't really get much in the way of ammo capacity in this game in comparison to Dooms in the past, it's like, well, you know, so what? So I get an extra few rounds before I've got to use the chainsaw anyway, and I'm already using that quite liberally. Because why the hell not? It's a lot of fun. Right, secret encounter. This one's pretty easy as long as I line up correctly with the cue ball. Yep. And that should do it. Hell yeah. Another Sentinel coin. How many is that? Oh, 6. Right, I better stop spending on these, actually. So, yeah, drop health when they're frozen. Thank you very much. And one more token, I'll get the cooldown reduction. Being able to fire it more often is the priority over prolonged use. Okay, that didn't seem to register me double jumping. Try that again. I'm not having a good night. He's me thinking I've restarted for a reason because I actually know what I'm doing now. Lovely. Dear me. Oh, failing big time when it comes to the jump stuff tonight, at least. Okay, let's have fun with the Revenant.
Neural connection successful. You are now in control of the Revenant drone. You may use it to reclaim your property.
Huh. Ah, that it? Give me this. And goodbye. I've also kept the blood-soaked thing going on it as well, so lovely. I've kind of memorized which ones to go for to actually go through this early. So that one I've just opened up always got that cue ball. This one's going to have a mancubus in, but I will deal with them with a one shot from that cue ball. And in the same vein, there should be a cue ball in this one. And then if I go for this middle one, this one's got a whiplash in and something else. And it just means that again I deal with them much easier. Right. This one's going to be a fight still, but whatever. Wrong button. Yeah, whatever, mate. Ah, sit down. IDDQD, damn right. References. Good stuff.
Attention, all cultist base personnel. Please destroy the Slayer. The priest must survive. I repeat, the priest must survive.
Yep. Secret here. Oh, bloody hell. Again. Not having much luck with the jumps tonight. Ah, dear me. I'm actually dreading the one coming up the Slayer Gate now, because that's the hardest one out of the lot initially. back up to 3 there, so I'm going to get the cooldown reduction. Where have we got a pile of armour at? Because I know what's coming up now as well. And, yeah, okay. Got ice grenade handy. Plenty of ammo and plasma. Nice. Threadbare on health, but in the end, got it done. That's all that matters. Little bit of armor and health there as well. Back after that, but the main thing is that that is done. Oh, did this one straight away. It's normally one that I end up having bother with. Might as well get this while I'm here. Gonna double whammy this. Freeze, belch, all the health and armor. what I'm talking about. And one more final fish. Sacrifice so I can actually get an extra life back.
Are you growing tired, Slayer? We will break your will yet.
To remain about just speed from glory kills. Okay. Second Slayer gate then. And the awkwardest jump puzzle in this level. Yeah, there we go. I always seem to cock up the timing on this one. There we go. Only needed a second attempt then. If I remember rightly, I had a hell of a job with the second one when we first played it, because I think I had no lives to spare and I just kept knocked down, but now that I know what I'm doing, and the fact that I've got 8 lives, a little bit more confident. Plus I'm going to have this extra speed now when I'm going between enemies. Hell yes. Yeah, let's get rid of your shit before you cause any more bother. And I'm going to open you up. so much better when I could just get a massive speed boost from after glory killing folk. And like I say, also making liberal use of blood punch, which is what I wasn't really doing as before, but now I know what I'm doing. Alright, let's get rid of that, mate. Oh, and done. So after how many restarts on Ultra Violence on Friday when we were doing this, I do it one time. See? The importance of Git-Gud. I mean, it's one thing obviously getting a better understanding of like movements and tactics and whatnot in the game, but obviously having the right equipment, mods and tools and everything else goes a long way as well. So yeah, because I'm actually using a rune that is actually helpful as compared to what I was using before. Yeah. World of difference.
I do not fear you. This match is not won yet. Come find me, Slayer. I will be waiting.
You say that now, and then the time will come where you'll be standing there begging for your life, shitting your pants. Okay, so confirmation there isn't any more secrets other than this one I was about to pick up, so I don't have to do any backtracking. Right, it's only the one coin, so I don't have to worry about something else at the moment. And I'm purposely going to hold off looking at weapon points and when to spend them until I yeah, goodbye. Heh. Glorious use of haste and extra speed on glory kills. Let's get a bit of distance up here and scope out what we're doing. I need a lobby. Right, okay. No lobbies around. In the face!
The priest has stopped moving. I will lock in signal now.
Yep, there we go. So I'm immediately able to work on mastery for Super Shotgun, which is absolutely glorious. So I'll start using it a lot more liberally in the next level. So as I said before, because we're actually going straight into the next mission, we're not going to have the benefit of being able to go to the Doom Fortress to spend a lot of Sentinel crystals or anything like that, or Sentinel batteries, as I say. But it means we are going to get more on this next mission, so we'll be able to unlock more when we do get back afterwards. So those are the 3 challenges. Yeah. A lot of these stances are for the multiplayer, obviously, so. Yeah, you're going to see me use this a lot because I need to do that 50 or however many times. Right, those 2 are given. I'm not going to mark them out, but I need reminders, and I need to get 3 in one with 1 grenade. And let's get that up as well, just so that I know what I'm doing.
And his guardian is somewhere in the facility ahead.
I have been able to get the fire in the hole challenge from this initial mob after we get off the train. I managed to lure 2 of the shield guys over with an imp, and that's enough to do it, but it can be a bit oof sometimes, but we are certainly going to try. It's a fat load of good. So it ain't gonna happen here. I think there's a room, early room I can go to that can cover that as well still, so I'm not too devastated that I didn't get it there. And let's get micro missiles. Oh, peachy. Continuing my luck with the bloody jumping puzzles all of a sudden. There we go. Let it recharge. Life back there. Yes, pretty certain I can get 3 of them in here. Shambling type at least, anyway. Hello, Mr. Pinky. Insert. Get you off the playing field because I don't particularly need you. Ah. It's separated. I'm trying to get this challenge done though. I don't really know of any other time I'm going to be able to do it, that's the thing. I got it. Right. Now I can play with you. Start playing with you bastards normally. Right. Let's freeze you up, Mr. Pinky, and get rid of you there. Yeah, I ain't here to mess around now, guys, now that I've actually got the challenge done. Ah. Well, screwed myself over trying to get that challenge, but the challenge is done. Because the other two is just requiring them pickups, and well, that's a given. Yep, everything so far.
It was not easy to find an opponent worthy of the Slayer, but I think you will be impressed.
In the end, I wasn't actually. Yeah, just use plasma rifle, get rid of his shield, and then rocket them to death. Job's a good one. Right, time to deal with our new enemy. Yeah, bye-bye. Farming. Purposely farming, though. So the third rune that can actually slot in. Okay, so this is where I'll get the Chrono Strike and get slowed down while I'm in midair. Which is nice to have, although not massively important. But if I just want to ensure that I get a clean snipe on something from a distance, I'll double jump and make use of that. I do find it helpful as well when I'm actually using the hook on the shotgun here to time the, especially when I get the mastery at the timer, so I do actually get the armor drop. But it also allows me to kind of get a gauge on surroundings as to what I'm doing. I wasn't going to have any of his crap. Old McJordis had a farm. Ah! Come on, Z, you must have known that that's been a thing from the City Heroes days. Oh, no, Cherub, not putting up with that. Ah, bloody hell. This should have been so much better if I getting the message out in time instead of trying to remember my password. Ah. Right. Okay, they're going to ignore each other now, and means I'm just going to have to deal with them. Oh, sod off. Bloody cherubs when you're blocking shite. Here you have a blood punch. Yeah, that's shut you up, didn't it? Get out of my face with that shite. Yeah, I know, worse with this. Ah, it's terrible. Especially the moment you get a big fella on glory kill and he's just about to get to him and just shoves that shield right in front of him, prevents you from getting it. And you'll think, well, they're the ones you've got to prioritise first. They're so far back from the rest of the mob. You've got to travel so far just to get to them, but... So this is where I should get a few more items. Well, there's the musical album for the challenge. Cheat code and Praetor coin. Right. Again, I've got plenty of spend, so let's get frozen for longer. Reduce cooldown on frag grenade as well, so they're both on reduced cooldown now. Gonna hold off on weapon point spending until I'm back on the thing because I've already got the main ones that I need anyway. So is it really just an album if there's just one song on it? Well, LP. Oh, sorry, EP, sorry. Although it would actually have to be smaller than that, because at the moment it still actually looks like an LP, but... Eat that. And I'll take your rifle. Thank you. Marvelous. This looks so different from when I'm playing. I'm in a constant mad dash for murder and survival. Well, depends on where you are though. I mean, at the moment I'm only just doing like jumping puzzles to get to the next section, but I mean in the kill rooms it can be Larry there, of course. Okay, right there. So I've got armor to get, and then I've got my first blood punch upgrade. So then I'll work on the other one, and that'll actually finally allow me to spend one in ammo. Yeah, getting more of these knocked off. Because why the hell not? And another sentinel battery.
Was it not the Slayer who brought the demons to us? The Khan Maker has you to thank for the gift of Argent energy. It is you who are responsible for your people's suffering.
Pressing X to doubt. Come here, Pinky, and freeze. I kind of knew the Hell Knight was there, actually, but whatever. Oh, look, it's our favourite again. Rip and tear, indeed. Oh, yeah, tons, yeah. How many have I accidentally punched when trying to accept the... Yeah, I've lost count. And it's the same with switches. The amount of switches I've punched when all I want to do is just press them. Because they've mapped the same... the button for punch is to interact with switches, but you have to be in a very specific location for it to work. Get the fuck out of my face with that shit. At least in character for Doom guy, I suppose, very angry. Yeah, well, everything else he punches. Okay, so I've got no more general enemies to wipe out because that's 5 out of 5. The other 5 points are given to you by virtue of just killing the boss on this level. So we're good for weapon points at this moment in time. Coming into here for, I believe there's an extra life. Yep. Now this bit I actually find quite annoying because there's so little room for you to operate. So I know you're here, Cacodemon. See what I mean? Just... Cacodemon is not here. How very odd. Yeah, you better to stay away. You know what? Nah, here he is. He's a bit stuck. Let me help him with that. Yeah, just 2 more items to get. And on this particular fight, this is where the rune for speed after glory kill comes really into play. So again, considering the amount of times that I restarted this on Friday when I first played this on stream, in theory, I should be able to do this without even losing a life.
Created to hunt only the Slayer and his Night Sentinels during the Unholy Crusades. Some improvements on their design have been made. Enjoy what is undoubtedly my finest work.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Excellent. Smash the heretic.
Yeah, I'll take the ammo, mate. Thank you.
Machine attack!
Call them names all you want. You'll die like the rest. Well, the other annoying thing about these things is you can't chainsaw kill them either. It doesn't recognize it. It's like everything else you can chainsaw, but them dudes you can't. Just to make it even more awkward. Okay, I don't have to worry about his shield anymore. I do have to worry about your shield though. And goodbye. Oh no, the amount of times I've gone swinging with them, even when I've had full bar, it just says no target available for that. So just for even more general annoyance of those little shitbags, can't even chainsaw them. I don't think there's any more in the way of resources I can pick up as there. No, okay. Let's go.
We are not done yet.
Bring more, that's fine.
Excellent. Smash the heretic. Excellent. Smash the heretic.
Also dash all the time. Yeah, well, and even more so once you've actually got the dash quickly refills. Hell yeah. One down. Ah, look who's here. And that is why the Zero's favourite enemy. Right, that got rid of him. Let's actually work on getting this dude's shields down now.
Excellent. Smash the heretic.
Oh, and good night.
The beast. Does he not seek enhanced power? Gifts to aid him in his noble conquest. Perhaps in return for my...
I think that's the only thing he wants. Your head, Sonny Jim. Not just calm, I'd say more methodical than me. I have to be everywhere, kill everything all at once. Yeah. Fuel the rage, as it were. No, I always like to do method in my madness. It still gets mental. I mean, especially on the Slayer Gate. Bloody hell. I also, I'm kind of looking forward to what the last mission's going to be like on this difficulty, because, yeah, just when it throws everything at you. So there we go, full 10 points earned. Yeah, got the challenges done, got all the secrets, yeah. Okay, so now we can actually spend a little bit more time in the Fortress of Doom and actually get some stuff unlocked.
Our system is being corrupted.
This game has come far enough.
I will have her transmission removed in a moment.
Despite the loss of the priests, Earth will fall, and my people will survive. I will answer the humans' prayers.
Well, I started on Ultraviolence on Friday when it came out on the stream. Was still enjoying it, but subsequently I've kind of done like a bit of a casual playthrough on Hurt Me Plenty, while I was also kind of reading up on some strategy that other people were doing, and also just getting a better understanding of like the sort of nuances in the game. So it's like, okay, I'm going to redo Ultraviolence because I actually know what I'm doing now.
Increase of demonic activity at the nexus of the initial invasion. That is the largest gore nest on Earth. I will set the portal coordinates for the super gore nest now.
Acquire the ballista. Yes, please. Decided to put one of the other skins on it as well, just to make it look more menacing. Yeah, finally have a chance to put that second key in as well for getting the Unmaker. Right, okay, so I've got 7 Sentinel batteries. I'll hold off on the Praetor coins because I'll get more and all, because most of them are actually going to be... Yeah, there's like more of the 3 and the 4 that I need to do. So I'll hold off on them. And weapon points as well. I'll hold off until I know what I'm doing with them. Yeah. So I get the 2 Sentinel crystals down here. And then that's the other blood punch. It's the other blood punch power. Oh, yeah, internet fail. Oh dear. So I've got enough here. Shit. Well, it is. But once they're all done, then that's it. You don't have to worry about them anymore. So other than general improvement to ammo, you can hit space to accept, by the way. Yeah, I know. So other than ammo and health, general upgrade, I've got my improvements to blood punch. I tend to like to get the weapon mods out of the road, and then just means that I can actually spend the points that I get. What skin have I got? It's the Praetor suit from Doom 2016. Yeah, the 2016 one. So it's one of the ones on the outside section of the fortress. I think the one on the... If you were to go downstairs, it would be the one on the right. Well, I'll show you anyway. Ah, yes, the gladiator-like skin. Yeah. So the thing about it is that if you unlock the skins on a particular save file, that skin is now permanently unlocked regardless of any other save files that you open. Now, you still have to use the Sentinel batteries to open these up, and I mean, in the case of this one, there's also actually a secret underneath to get as well, so there's still a reason to open that one up in particular, but you don't have to worry about unlocking them anyone subsequently once you've unlocked them the first time. So you like that one, don't you? Sentinel Gladiator. Good shit. Okay, so I don't think there's oh, other than spending actually these weapon points now. Right, let's already get this one. Moved speed because stronger. It's already pretty devastating explosion wise. Lock on burst. Yes, make it lock on faster, definitely. And that's all I can spend on for now. No arc message, it seems. Okay. Right, before we get into the Super Gore Nest, I'm going to take another quick intermission to refill my drink and kind of just stretch out a bit. So, no more than 2 minutes. I will be right back. Okay, there we are. Just another good stretch and another refill. Right. So I actually got up to this mission on Friday with the first attempt of this when we were streaming, and then ran into a bit of a disconnect bug and was flagging a little bit then anyway, so I decided I was going to give up the ghost. But here we are within one stream, going on for nearly 3 hours and 30 minutes, and I'm already back here. Makes a hell of a difference when you know how to get good. I'm going to pin that. That's still pinned. Is it? No. Is it unpinned already? Pin that back up.
Please remain calm. You may notice a slight change in the environment. Fear not. It's all part of the plan.
Just hope I won't end up with a painful gas bubble in the stomach because I've eaten a big pile of soup today.
The oldest and most corrupt
Well,
nation on the planet. The
yeah, whatever.
hard, but they were eventually driven out by the demons.
I think everybody's comfort eating at the moment anyway. Oh, well. Yeah, nothing, Steve. Right, alright. Well, try and get some good sleep if you can. Otherwise, you'll have to take whatever you can to sort out your stomach. Take care. Thanks for watching him. See ya. Yeah, I said a bit late. Get back up here. Running away. Yeah, this is where I start getting real silly. Heh. Carcasses screw me over again. I'm calling a bullshit on that one. Oh! Took out that Revenant, nice. And 2 whiplashes in one go. So say, it's getting ridiculous. Right, you cause and bother. Sod off. Hello, Mr. Pinky. I need you for a challenge. Okay, so I've done double jump over the head. Probably do a one from the anyone from the side and then one from the back, and that should be the 3 that I need. And then we're good. Okay, so get a little bit of a breather to go around and
One.
I'll get that, because I'm not really keen on the microwave beam either on the plasma rifle, so Not really fussed on getting that immediately. Devastator blade on the ballistas is kind of good as a if you need a surefire way to clear out enemies, you can use that as an option. Yeah, have a blade to the chin. And there's that mastery. So immediately, I now use the meat hook, and it's putting them on fire, which I'm pretty sure that I had the health back before any of that kicked off, but whatever. But I should be getting yeah, armor and health back on a semi-regular basis now. Okay, let's get the that back that I've already just lost. That's the one from the back, so either the front or the sides on the next pinky, and that's that challenge complete. So, making good progress on that one. Bring up to the side for a secret. Okay, so normally you would want to get the buff totem, the buff totem before you deal with the enemies, but on this one, to serve as an introduction, yeah, you've kind of got to go through the process of killing them all before it opens up something to nope, that's not the right one. While I'm here, there it is. Whatever. Right. Taking a fair bit of damage doing it, but it's done.
Earth is the melting pot of the universe.
Right, now I'm just getting the other rooms unlocked for the sake of getting it unlocked, but... I'm operating with the 3 that I tend to use. Losing lives unnecessarily here. There's another one gone. There you go. You're in little bits. again. I've taken the quad damage out because now you've made me angry. Right, try and make up for the fact that I've lost a lot of other lives again. Because as I say, at this point, at this, I should be kicking their ass.
Keys will be required to open the passage. Find them.
Right.
Sometimes evolution just needs a little push. And here at the UAC, we push hard.
Yeah, bye, Spectre. Let me see. Yeah, let's do the one that does that. And I'll do ammo first, so then it's kind of closer in parity with what I've done with everything else. So.
This is the heart of the nest. It has taken root in this facility's main power generator. Reactivating the generator will destroy the nest.
Hell yeah, all that health and armor back. That's right, it's down here for Sentinel battery.
Don't be afraid. Once your soul...
Right. Nice. Secret there as well. And life back. All good in that section.
You now have access to the heart chamber.
And there's Mr. Pinky, and he is going to be for the other challenge. Being very deliberate. Oh no! Still killed him outright. Bollocks. Right, I'll need to get one more then. Glorious chain gun. And now all the knights and the barons are going to get absolutely rinsed.
The generator is in a dormant state. 2 nearby control terminals will need to be manually activated to restore full power. Unlocking the left terminal room now. power has been restored. The second control terminal still requires activation to destroy the nest. I'm unable to open the door to the second terminal at this time. You'll need to find an alternate route.
Ask not what we can do for you. Ask what you can do for us.
Yeah, get the hell out of my face. Right. Both are good, and I do like to use the energy shield later on in the game just for a little bit of protection, but mobile turret for just pure damage as well is also really good. There's another Sentinel Praetor suit point. And battery.
Your blood sacrifice today makes for a better tomorrow.
Bit of Doom 3 music. The rune as well. I think that might be a good one to use for certain boss fights actually as well, so Can't screw this pinky up. And if I do, I'm going to load checkpoint. Hell yeah! Yeah. Still all good, aren't we? Yeah, because the remaining secrets, I can go back to the first area. But I'll actually have the ability to get at them now, so that'll be why. A sentinel coin there. Again, that was an unnecessary loss of extra life there. But killed enough in the level to max out everything here. So the remaining 3 points are going to come from the Slayer Gate. yeah, general movement speed is increased. What I'll probably work on next is I might actually get the fundamental for the fast weapon switch and mod swap, because that's actually good to have as well. But I'll mostly be working on grenades, frag grenade updates. But obviously I've got a full set now for the ice bomb, so that's all good. Yeah, I can see a Spectre. Ha! He's died. Fair enough. Right, let's do this. Get the hell out of here. So anyhow, blood punch and whatnot. Ah, good stuff. Aha, done. Glorious.
The hellified barrier has opened. This air shaft will provide access.
Just make sure I haven't missed anything secret-wise. All good.
To the generator's control terminal. The generator is now at full power. You can now use the main console to destroy the heart. The generator is overloading. I have marked your exit portal.
Yep, time to leave.
Warning. Main generator overload. I repeat, main generator overload. Please proceed to the nearest emergency exit. This facility will self-destruct shortly. Please save your work and walk calmly to the nearest exit.
Bye, Felicia. Super Gore next in bits. Confirmation everything's there.
priest location remains unknown. The demonic consumption of Earth will not be stopped until the last priest and his guardian are destroyed.
Okay. Spread the load out a little bit between these.
We will require assistance in order to locate the final Hell Priest. I believe Dr. Hayden can help us with our search. I will calibrate the portal to the Ark's command station.
Let's get the energy shield now. And I can work towards getting some points for that as well. Oop, wrong button. Yeah, get that done now. And then any subsequent coins I pick up will go towards frag grenade.
This is the Resistance Network. In an unbelievable turn of events, the Supergore nest has been destroyed. Reports from ARC personnel in the field say that they have seen a significant decrease in demonic activity across the globe. Many believe this is proof that the Doomslayer himself has in fact joined the Resistance effort and has successfully eliminated key figures within the ranks of the challenged. Operatives working inside the UAC cultist organization claim that the leader of that division, Priest Dayag Ranok, was in fact removed from his office recently by the Slayer himself. As key leadership within the Mortally Challenge continue to fall, we are seeing a decreased threat from the demons on all fronts. This has given the Resistance a key advantage in the war for Earth. The UAC continues to deny any knowledge of his existence. As surviving members of the ARC network, it is the belief of this station that these reports are in fact true. We believe the Slayer has joined us in the battle against the demons. To anyone still listening to this broadcast, know that there is hope, and he is out there.
Yeah, he's kind of just doing his own thing. But never mind.
Dr. is just across the complex. This industrial campus once the headquarters of the Resistance.
Nice.
Good news for the faithful. The deceiver, Samuel Hayden, has fallen. The Ark is no more.
This area is no longer secure. Evacuation protocol is in effect.
Have that. And blow up your mate as well. Ah, yes. Just massacring them now. Good stuff. Right, two more of them. And now we've probably got the signature tune of this game. Whereas BFG Division was probably the signature tune for Doom 2016, I think this one's been universally named the best one out of Doom Eternal. Where are you, Whiplash? I saw you, bitch. Hell yeah. Absolute ton of enemies to get through and just burn through them all. Great.
Warning, the Ark's headquarters is under attack.
Embrace your suffering, young advocates. Beyond the pain, there is enlightenment.
Oh, no, 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 no. I know what I've done wrong there. That's set up for the other challenge. Yeah, and I'm just doing this to farm now because it's usually the case you can get it in one go.
Embrace your suffering, young advocates. Beyond the pain, there is enlightenment.
There we go. Again, I almost feel like that was a unnecessary loss of a extra life, but whatever. Let's get the challenge dealt with. So now just have to find the 2 rooms that are on the level.
Attention. Samuel Hayden has fallen. The Ark is no more. Please evacuate immediately.
Ah, again. Right.
The entrance into Dr. Aiden's outpost is blocked. 2 peripheral turrets identified. Calculating optimal firing path. Confirm. You could use both turrets to clear a path. I will mark them for you. Right, I need blood punch charging for that.
Oh, didn't register the blood punch on him. That's no good. Losing the lives again. Unnecessarily. And the trouble is, as well as I'm coming up with Slayer Gate. There's a battery. And a toy. Well, let's see how I do. Oh, there's the first tyrant. Mini cyber demon. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. I got out of here. Ah, it's a Baron. Right, just the small fellas to get then. Oh no, there's a Doom Hunter. So we're still going. Where you at then? Blood punch back already. Good. Right, can I find... Yeah, can I take some pot shots at them, please? Ha! Done. Right, now let's just deal with the small fry. Ha! Hell yeah. Honestly, I felt completely in control. No point did I actually feel like I was gonna like completely lose out on all my lives and whatnot. That's, I believe this section covered, so can't see the wood for the trees. IDKFA.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, 02. Subject analysis of Doomslayer, January 24th, 2163. His blood type is AB positive. He is male with a genome that makes him very much a member of the human race. But the enhanced strength, speed, and athleticism would indicate otherwise. But we can see from the blood samples that there are foreign bodies present of unknown origin. I cannot, as a contributing member of the scientific community, agree with the assumption by some of my colleagues that he is, for lack of a better word, a god, an avenging angel, the right hand of doom, here to save humanity from its sins. But I cannot ignore that the timing of his arrival, the identity of his enemies, the fire and brimstone element to this catastrophe we currently find ourselves in it has definitely shaken my scientific resolve.
There's no really overthinking about it. Doomslayer kills demons. Present demons and he will rip and tear. Lovely. Let's drop armor at a faster rate. So now it's just a case of everything else. Yeah, just basically finish this off just out of nicety, really. I'll do napalm belch next night because it's health and ammo. That's what I'm missing.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 005, subject analysis of Doomslayer, February 2nd, 2163. Maybe he is a god. Maybe he represents humankind's rage. Their will to persevere, to overcome that which would threaten our survival. He is uncompromising, a relentless being of violence that knows no mention of the hesitation shown by our many leaders and politicians during our time of judgment. Can he overcome them alone? If he can't, we as a species, all species, will not survive.
one is born a sinner. You have to work hard to achieve success.
Have that, and take out your mates. put down? Right, okay, before I go too far ahead, I'm gonna head back and got this secondary encounter. Or secret encounter, I should say. Nice. First introduction to the pain elemental as well. At this point in the game. Near the first room.
You believe the Doomslayer will save you?
Oh, it's time for some berserk. Oh, dear me. Oh, that was amazing. Oof. That was pretty good. And I'm out of extra lives. Oh, nice. I think that's everything here, yep. Having to use a giant gun. And yet there's bigger ones than this that he deals with later. Spoilers.
First target destroyed. The second turret will give you the angle needed to destroy the remaining tentacle.
Is it sentinel battery?
Our trans-dimensional friends shall not walk on tainted ground. Earth must be cleansed.
Okay, big kill room coming up by the looks of it. Oh no! Oh, just as I was doing so well. Get the hell out of my face. Oh, shut her arms off. Yeah, I'll have, oh, thank you. Whew. I'd do it twice, but we got it done. Still have an immense amount of fun. Oh shit. Last minute newcomer. There you go, little bits. I believe that's all of the challenges for yeah, for the level. Don't have any note. Yeah, I don't think so, Mr. Hell Knight. Oh, son of tentacles. Sentinel battery. Nice. Excellent. Took a beating, but it's done. I'll probably get these resources back anyway. Ah, I finally got an extra life back as well. Because I've just remembered what's coming at the end of this.
successful. The path is now clear. You can access Dr. Hayden's outpost.
Mashing the buttons until it works. That's so Doom Guy. Yeah, I'm not putting up with you. There goes my extra life already. Right need. You and little bits. Oh, glorious. And yep, that's all collectibles.
Elena Richardson, log entry 006, February 9th, 2163. The only thing they fear is him. We watched as the Horde overwhelmed the very best and most advanced machinery and weapons technology that we could muster against the opposition. It was useless. They moved too quickly. They cared not for themselves, only sought out the blood of humanity. They were willing to sacrifice their own to get to the heart of our world. We slaughtered thousands and millions more followed. But then he came. He cut through them like a sickle through a field. His fury surpassing their own. He is faster, more relentless. I believe him now to be more than just a man. He is Doom.
Warning. All ARC personnel, the mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Oh, quad damage is here.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson. Log entry 007, March 3rd, 2163. And with him lies our salvation. For as he gains in strength, so do they fall in numbers. The priests command the armies to the north and south, but he controls the fight. The inner circle of death is where he resides, hunting them at the far reaches of the earth and beyond. I am a believer now. I feel it is in Doom that I have faith. The Slayer is the spear that stabs at the heart of our attackers, and those that would seek to harm us should feel warned. For there is only one dominant life form in this universe, and it carries a steel-barreled sword of vengeance. All hail the coming of the Destroyer. The Slayer's time is now.
Laboratory is located at the top of this facility.
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
My God, Dr. Hayden was convinced that you would come here for this eventually.
It was kind of hinted at in the previous game.
to say that it is an honor for me, personally, to meet you.
All the humans are a bit freaked out by the Doomslayer.
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
We don't know how to access his main cortex. It's all alien. We couldn't figure it out. We have to prepare for his careful extraction. We were given specific orders.
Yeah.
His life signal is barely readable.
That's Doom Guy's,
Demonic presence threat level 5 entering.
that's his way of being careful. Okay, it's time for the first Marauder. And I don't have any extra lives, and he's going to hit a lot harder than I previously remember, because this is ultra violence.
Opening the portal now.
You were never one of us. You were nothing but a usurper, a false idol. My eyes have been opened. Let me help you to see, Slayer.
Oh, he's down! He's down! Oh, that was a lot easier than I anticipated. Fantastic. Yep, everything's achieved. Wow, it's a good run in the end there.
Destroyed 68% of Hell's occupying force. Without the priests, the demons will not consume Earth as the Khan Maker had planned. But there is still one priest left, and I have lost his signal. I can no longer locate him. Dr. Hayden will be able to find him. Dr. Hayden is transferring himself into your ship's mainframe. The architecture is similar to his own. This will...
Final priest is hiding in Sentinel Prime. The Khan Maker does not want him to be easily found. The only functional slipgate to Sentinel Prime is in the core of Mars, in the lost city of Hibeth. mark its location for you, but getting there will take time. There is no easy way to access the core of Mars.
There are no known pathways that lead there, Dr. Hayden.
The BFG 10,000, designed by Dr. Samuel Hayden as part of the anti-demonic defense grid.
I understand. Searching the coordinates to the BFG 10,000 now.
You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars.
The portal is ready.
Objective: shoot a hole into Mars. We just said you can't do it.
This is an ARC broadcast. ARC personnel have reported that the Slayer made his way to Dr. Hayden's tower and has retrieved his remains. We do not know why. Unnamed sources inside the organization claim that Dr. Hayden anticipated the Slayer's arrival. We can only hope that this is true and that the resistance can continue.
Okay, so there's right. Not anymore. Okay, so there's one more of them I can unlock on the ship. That's that on the other side. Export and light band, right. I'm probably going to hold off on more coins, and I can, like I say, I can get that finished off there, and then be sorted. Right. Yeah, that's probably where we'll end it then for this evening. So we've had a pretty good run. Got further than I did last week on the multiple sessions, since I know what I'm doing now, for the most part. Burnt through my extra lives, unfortunately, so I've had a few screw-ups here and there, but I think what I'll have to do tomorrow is obviously farm the early levels again from this point, and just get some lives back before moving on. Might be given a chance to do some of the weapon masteries as well, but yeah, we're making good progress, so I'm having a lot of fun with this, and yeah, just thoroughly enjoying. Highly recommend this game. It's just so much fun, really is. So yeah, thanks again for everyone that's been watching lately for all this Doom related content. So be sure to follow me on your preferred channel, whether that's Twitch, Mixer, DLive, or on YouTube. You can also follow an official Twitter account for the channel. I don't actually use Twitter myself, but it's there for just general news and notifications. So that's J Welsh Gaming on Twitter. You've also got the website jodaswelsh.live. That's got a permanent feed for Twitch, but it's also got the link to everything else, and a feed to all the YouTube and Twitter postings as well that goes on. If you wish to donate to the channel, I've got links to Streamlabs. I'm still running donation drive to get a 4TB SSD hard drive, just so I can get some more games installed that I wish to stream down the line, because my 1TB is struggling at the moment. So any help with that's greatly appreciated. And if you wish to become a patron of the channel, there's a link to LibrePay. It's a very similar system to Subscribestar or Patreon, where you can offer a subscription, a regular subscription, to content creators you wish to support. Major differences is that there's no tiered reward systems, just straight, no nonsense, flat subscription service, because channel's too small for me to realistically offer any sort of tier reward system. However, I will add your name to the end of every video that I do as a show of appreciation for contributing to the channel. But beyond that, again, very good session of Doom. There'll be more of it tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get on 6 o'clock as planned and not get caught up with anything major. Doesn't look like we'll be going very well because we're all in lockdown anyway, so yeah, I don't think I'll be called upon to do anything major elsewhere, because they've got everyone on lockdown and not doing anything that's involving more than 2 people. So yeah, fun times. Oh dear, yeah, definitely calling it night now since I'm hitting that burn. So yeah, we'll end it there. So thanks again for watching. I will see you again tomorrow at 6 o'clock for more Doom Eternal. Until then, thanks again, and I will see you again soon.